A 2-0 start to the finals, things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports brings you NBA playoff action. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. So the New York starting five. Pippen is out there with Ivy. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's James. And it's Adebayo in a power forward. And for the Thunder, we've got Antetokounmpo, Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Ware in at the 4 slot. Take a look at the Knicks. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2-0 now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
Now, here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Pulls up. Nails the baby hook.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Williams kicks to Giannis. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one. LeBron with some nice D. Here's Ivy. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's stolen by Duren. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now, here's Ivy. Duren sets the screen for Ivy. New York, no good that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. To Holmgren. With the drive, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Here's Ivy. Good D by Holmgren.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bounce pass from Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo beyond the arc, and no good that time.
A 1 for 5 start so far, not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Duren sets the screen for Ivy, and Duren slams it in.
His smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. For the Thunder, Hartenstein comes in for Khalil Ware. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. James against Williams. On the wing, Wallace. Inside. And stolen by James. Pushing it up. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here's Williams. No scoring in this one. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Williams.
And Jalen Williams' game is unique. His combination of power and finesse, you don't see that many with that skill set.
Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Adebayo with this screen on Wallace. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Duren. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Ivy passes to Adebayo. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Giannis. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Knicks with the lead. Pippen finds James. Now Ivy. He's defended by Hartenstein. Adebayo with a screen for Pippen. Back to Ivy. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Adebayo. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Drawing, dishing. Williams there making the defense pay.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Thunder with some changes. Khalil Ware's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Dillingham's checked in for Ivy. Now here's James to the inside. 5 on the clock. And Duren slams it in.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Outside Williams. Outside Dort. Outside Williams. They set the pick. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Caruso. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the middle. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Dort passes to Ware. Back to Dort. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Fires for 3. Caruso, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. LeBron left side. And he makes that one. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now, here's Dort. Still yet to score. Williams against Pippen. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Caruso. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Pippen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
James looking it over. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's an 11-point Knicks lead.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes in for Khalil Ware. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Williams. The Knicks also changing it up. Ersan Yabusele, he's checked in for Jalen Duren. Clarkson comes in for LeBron. And Ivey subbed in for Dillingham. Now, here's Clarkson. Yabusele. And finished off by Yabusele.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Caruso with the ball. Ivey defending. Caruso kicks to Williams. Over Adebayo. And Adebayo sends it back. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Fourth, Bam Adebayo.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein comes in for Jalen Williams. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Dort.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Pass to Caruso. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Now, here's Clarkson. He has yet to score. Outside Pippen. Now, Yabusele. Three-pointers off the mark. Outside Williams. Ivey against Caruso. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Holmgren. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Clarkson with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing. Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Here's Yabusele. Duren sets the screen for Clarkson. Holmgren with the steal. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Giannis passes to Caruso. Over Ivey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Clarkson against Williams. Clarkson outside. Drills it from outside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's I say keep the pressure on.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take it. And we're back with you as the These two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Williams is out there with Wallace, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the small forward spot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Williams gets the bucket.
Lethal in that area. Williams has the athletic ability and finesse to score in so many ways.
Pass to Ivy. Back to LeBron. Left side, Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the man and wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
James, the pass to Pippen. Over onto the Kumbo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Pippen's so creative at drawing fouls. Just baits the defenders into fouling him so he can get to the line.
Free throw good from Pippen. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Wallace. And both free throws good for Pippen. Thunder trailing by 9. Giannis outside.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And he sinks the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Duren. There's the lob to Duren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Williams dishes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis against Pippen. The Thunder with another miss.
Just a solid performance on the interior, and rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up and shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Duren with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. The kick out to Adebayo. James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Ivy on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. They're trailing by 10. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size. Giannis.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. To the left side wing. Adebayo down low. Defended by Caruso. Count the basket.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Outside Williams. Back to Caruso. Giannis outside. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. There's Williams. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Williams sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
They're in high post. Pippen outside. Off target with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Pippen in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Pippen with a really confident-looking stroke, taking full advantage of the short corner 3.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Dillingham's checked in for the Knicks. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Pass to Duren. Now here's Pippen. Into the lane. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. Jordan Clarkson 4th. And, of course, LeBron James.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their 3-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Khalil Ware's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Dort comes in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Alex Caruso. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Yabusele's checked in. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Four on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by George. Yabusele. And the Knicks miss again. Thunder trailing by 13. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gillingham with the rebound. New York leading by 13. Yabusele is screen on Wallace. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their mind.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down, and really the story of the game.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line, but at the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Jalen Williams is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then for the Knicks, Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Pippen. And Ivy subbed in for Dillingham. Here's Wallace. Still scoreless. Outside, Dort. All three off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Yabusele passes to Ivy. Yabusele setting a screen for Ivy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Clarkson.
And he's turned into one of the better two-way players in our league. Jalen Williams putting the clamps on.
It's stolen by Duren. Clarkson against Williams. Trying to get something going. Nice shot by Yabusele. Yabusele's got 5 points so far.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And here is Wallace. Has to Ware. Over in the corner, Williams. Over LeBron. Williams' shot is off. New York leading by 14. Ivy kicks to Yabusele. Duren with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play, stuck with it. Nice work.
Ivy against Wallace. 1:37 left in the second quarter. Back to Williams. Looking to end his cold spell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
Playing big in there. Jalen Williams decided to challenge and got the whistle.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the Thunder with some changes. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Giannis comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. The Knicks also changing it up. Adebayo is checked in for Jalen Duren. And Pippen subbed in for LeBron. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Thunder trailing by 14. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Pippen. Here's Caruso. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Adebayo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Giannis against Yabusele. Giannis outside. It's tipped. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. against Clarkson. Clarkson is screen on Holmgren. Yabusele with it. He's got 7. Here's Adebayo, and it's blocked. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from... They're thinking about this shot.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
The reserves are playing like starters. A lot of teams are emphasizing depth these days.
So much talent in this league, to the point where the spillover G League has some ballers. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, winning the first 2 games of the finals. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
On the court for the Knicks, Adebayo is out there with James. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Duren in at the center, locking down the middle. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo passes to Ivey. Duren sets the screen for Ivey. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point territory. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Giannis. Williams, a screen on Pippen. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ivey finds Duren. And here's James outside. Rebound by Williams. And they're trailing by 11. Caruso looking for an opening. Giannis against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Duren with it. Williams picks him up. Outside, Adebayo. Williams against Ivey. Outside for Pippen. A three-pointer, no good.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Williams passes to Antetokounmpo. What muscle from Giannis on the finish.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Thunder with some changes. Khalil Wares checked in for Jalen Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. Pippen against Williams to the inside. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to James. Holds it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Thunder trailing by 9. To the middle. Giannis inside. Pippen on him. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Launches it. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Wallace outside. Drives to the hoop. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Pippen kicks to LeBron. New York moving it around. Duren sets the screen for LeBron. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And James picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Wallace against Ivy. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Adebayo passes to Ivy. LeBron James on the way. 5 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 8 points.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Outside Williams, inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
The Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Ivy. Back to LeBron. Outside for Pippen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leading, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Dort comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. Now, here's Caruso. He has 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pippen. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Dillingham. Back to Pippen. James outside. On the 3 off target. Under trailing by 12. And here is Antetokounmpo, guarded by Pippen. Back to Dort. Giannis outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots a fader. The Thunder with another miss. New York leading by 12. Down low. Pippen. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Yabusele, he's checked in for Duren. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Outside, James. Dort with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Count that one. Dort's got his first basket.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
For New York, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pippen with a wide open look. It's good from long range. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Adebayo. Adebayo with the screen on Caruso. Back to Pippen. Jacks up a three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up. The assist. LeBron's got assist number 7 for him tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Here's Hartenstein. Lays it up and banks it in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
LeBron passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Here's Caruso. He has 6. Back to Giannis. And the rejection by Pippen.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
For the Thunder, Khalil Ware comes in for Chet Holmgren. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And then for New York, Clarkson comes in for LeBron. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Dillingham. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's an 18-point game. Dort is screen on Clarkson. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dort's got his second bucket tonight.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Pass to Pippen. Clarkson against Williams. To the middle. Stolen. And the Thunder pushing it up now. It's Dort on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Caruso against Ivey. Ware kicks to Williams. Shoots over Clarkson. The shot by Williams, no good.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Another shot. The Thunder pull it in. 1:46 left in the third. Caruso finds Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Outside, Dort. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Dort's got 8 here in the quarter. Pass to Yabusele. Back to Ivey. Some nice passing by New York here. Clarkson passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Ware. New York, no good that time either.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Inside. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Hartenstein.
A nice dish by Williams. An aspect of his game that's sometimes overlooked. But Jalen is really good at making the right read.
Yabusele passes to Clarkson. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Now, Caruso. 6 points for him. Williams can't get it to go.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Clarkson. No good on the 3.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pippen against Williams. Stolen by Pippen. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot. Second attempt, he doesn't fall. it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just... a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We got Khalil Ware. Wallace is out there with Lou Dort. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5, roaming the paint. This is the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Clock at 5 to the paint. Here's Yabusele. And finished off by Yabusele.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Outside, Dort. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. New York leading by 12. Clarkson on the wing. Pippen against Dort. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Pippen's got 10 points here in the second half.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to Antetokounmpo. From the left block, and the bank shot is good. 17 points for Giannis.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Back to Pippen. Durant with a screen on Dort. It's stolen by Dort. Here we go, one-on-one. Giannis kicks to Ware. Giannis passes to Hartenstein. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Yabusele. Clarkson on the wing. Duren sets the screen for Clarkson. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Dort. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Chet Holmgren comes in for Khalil Ware. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Dort. And the lead is down inside single digits. Giannis has got 10 points in just the second half. Yabusele passes to out of bounds. Yabusele kicks to Ivy. To the inside. It's taken away by Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New York. They led by as many as 18 points. Yabusele is screen on Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away. And right now, Khalil Ware's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Antetokounmpo. Pippin's checked in for the Knicks. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Wallace kicks to Dort. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they continue to control the run.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
A great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ play.
The first one falls. He's off on the second.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Wallace finds Dort. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 9. James in the post. Defended by Dort. And here's Ivy. Back to James. Ivy with a screen for LeBron. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Knicks lead by 11.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Wallace goes in. It's rebounded by New York.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
LeBron gets to Yabusele. No one near James as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Has to Ware. Stolen by Yabusele. Ivy with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Ware dishes to Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. They set the pick. Wallace. Off target from three-point range. And so James will bring it up for New York. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Ivy. Now, Yabusele off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
On the wing, Williams. He's guarded by Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tough play there by Williams. Finishing that one off. Wow. Getting fouled.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Khalil Ware. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Duren, he's checked in for Yabusele.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. James against Antetokounmpo. Duren pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 12. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Inside. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
The three from LeBron. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Here's Williams. It's up a 3. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Cason Wallace. He's checked in for the Thunder. Thunder trailing by 15. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Now on to Kumbo. Outside Holmgren. It's stolen by Adebayo. James with it. Adebayo outside. Now Ivy. LeBron James. Down it goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Wallace outside. Giannis kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Duren.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Now Adebayo. James outside. Adebayo with a screen on Giannis. Holmgren against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That does not go.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Now Williams. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for New York.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep and a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to have to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for LeBron.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and up a bunch of assists.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Lays it in off the window.
Defensive foul. Bam Adebayo. for personal foul.
2.
Forcing foul. At the line for your defender, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. New York with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. LeBron outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game, and this
It's game.
take a look at the Knicks. They have the opportunity here to sweep the NBA Finals and do it with a win out on the road.
And talk about a potential display of dominance. But sometimes these games are the hardest to win. And you know their opponents will fight hard to deny them the sweep.
And here's The starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Ivy, Jalen Duren out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Adebayo. Here's Duren. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Antetokounmpo with it. Defended by Pippen. From deep, Holmgren. Duren with a rebound. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Pippen defending. Williams looking around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fades. He's off on that one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Jang after New York picked up the three with their last shot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. It's James with the drive. Yep, count it.
You know, LeBron James has been fouled so many times in his career, he doesn't even face him anymore. There is no stopping this guy.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. New York shooting their first free throw of the night. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Holmgren outside. Williams on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the run. The Thunder with another miss.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
Pass to Ivy. New York working the ball around now. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. For LeBron James.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
The 3 from Holmgren. And it's New York with a rebound. James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Adebayo. Lets it fly. And it's New York scoring again.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Jang. First quarter of action. Just under 3.5 minutes played. From 11 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And James has got the ball here for the Knicks. To the inside. And Duren with the basket. On the assist by James. Duren's got his second basket of the night.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajay. Holmgren inside. Covered by Duren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's Antetokounmpo.
The miss. He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to James. Duren with a screen on Williams. The three, James on target from range. James has got 6 points.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
On defense, the Knicks. 16-point lead. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 to shoot. Holmgren outside. Here's Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So, Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Ware comes in for Jang. Dort, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Joe. Dillingham's checked in for New York. Now here's Dort. Back to Caruso. Pass to Ware. The three is up. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pippen. Pass to James. Back to Pippen. Fires for 3.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
First shot won't go. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Great D that time from Pippen. Here's James. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Caruso. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hartenstein. Shoots over Duren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This is a bit redundant, but another smart play from Hartenstein. Just uses the up fake to get that defender in the air.
New York making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. Knicks leading by 14. James outside. Adebayo is screen on Williams. James passes to Adebayo, and down it goes. 2 points. And that's now 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Ware, that's good.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find them. Nicely done.
New York has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Dillingham. And And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Williams. And, yep, it's good.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to James. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Clarkson's checked in for New York. Ivy comes in for Dillingham. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw, good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Thunder trail by 15. Caruso outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Dort outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. On the wing, Caruso launches it. The Knicks pull it in. Pippen, pass to James. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And stolen by Holmgren. Down low. It's stolen by James. Pippen outside. Pass to Clarkson. Ivy outside. Clarkson with a screen on Dort. Now, here is James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ivy. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Now here's Holmgren. Check by James. Holmgren against James. It's Dort on the wing. Caruso outside. And he can't answer back. 3-pointer offline. James goes in.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, good from James. So for Oklahoma City, Bears checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Dort, and it's Wallace in for Caruso. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Pippen. Thunder trail by 19. Here's Williams. He's scoreless. Holmgren, left side. Plenty of space. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, quick decision-making from Chet Holmgren. Shot ready off the catch, folks.
New York has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to James. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James. Oh. Touch off the glass. James has got 16 points now.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Wallace outside. Takes the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ivy passes to James. Got a piece of it.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Pass to Wallace. Holmgren outside. It's stolen by James. By himself. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now. Forcing and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for New York. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Jalen Williams is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And here are the Knicks now, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Back to James. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside Joe from behind the arc. James with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Joe. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. It's stolen by James. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Jang. Will it go? Buries it from 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Knicks leading by 20. James outside. Shot clock at 5. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Three-pointer. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Jang's got 6 in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs a review of this guy. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Holmgren, right side. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Oklahoma City has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Antetokounmpo, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Misses off the right iron.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Ivy. And here's Adebayo. From the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. It's Holmgren, high post, working on Adebayo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Back to Ivy. For 3, James knocks it down from distance. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
To the left wing. Pass to Jang. Duran with a steal. Here's Pippen. Here's Adebayo. Rejected by Holmgren.
Oh, Chet Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Great D that time from Pippen.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And Ivy gets it to go on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Williams passes to Mitchell. Here's Jang. 6 points for him. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Duran. Pippen outside. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense.
Oh!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo against Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock to win the cold spell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good. Caruso, he's checked in for Mitchell. New York also changing it up. Yabusele comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Dillingham subbed in for Ivy. New York has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Duren. Here's Dillingham. From downtown. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Pippen. Holmgren outside. Duren with a steal. Here's Dillingham. Can't get it to drop. Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. There's a screen by Jang. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Knicks have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Here's Pippen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one's off. For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Jang. Wiggins comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Lou Dort in for Jalen Williams.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Oh, got a piece of it. Hartenstein. And he drops it in from the low post. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the night. James with the ball. 28 points for him. Yabusele slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Duren with a steal. Out to the wing. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Dillingham's got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Dort, 5 to shoot. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Yabusele.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Yabusele. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. New York also changing it up. Clarkson's checked in for Pippen. And Ivy subbed in for Dillingham. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Duren.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 15, Bam Adebayo.
Wallace outside. Pass to Dort. To halt the run. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Lou Dort earned his way into the NBA because of what he brings on the defensive end. He is stout. He's not going to back away from a challenge, and now he's knocking down threes. Those players in high demand.
Now here's Yabusele. 5 points in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. James passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Holmgren. Here's the pick. He gets it in there. Holmgren's got 6.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
James outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Dort outside. Dort, a screen on Ivy. Wallace's shot is good.
Wallace has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ivey finds James. Knocks down the triple.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Williams passes to Dort. A minute 4 left in the first half. Pass to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. And here's Wallace. Dort for 3. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Now here's Wallace. Dort, a screen on Ivey. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range. New York has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Here's James, out to the right wing. Clarkson outside, takes a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Holmgren outside, from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Ivey outside. And so it's the new... New York Knicks with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've been...
shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better...
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in... Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
The energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for New York, Bam Adebayo is out there with James. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. Here's James. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Ivey outside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Williams. Outside Joe. Over to the left wing. Here's Jang. It's tipped.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back.
In your face. And finished off by Adebayo.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Now here's Williams. Back to Antetokounmpo. Duren with a steal. Pippen outside. Pass to Ivey. Now Duren. Clock at 4. Duren, the screen. Here's James. Ivey outside. James passes to Adebayo. New York working the ball around now. Pippen, no good. And Oklahoma City shooting around 41%. Here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Ivey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivey using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Williams up top. Check by James. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Duren with a steal. James deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Ivey. And he converts the layup. Ivey's got 15 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Holmgren outside to get back on track. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
They're really working the paint now.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jang. Beyond the arc. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
For 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in, and he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Now here's Williams. It's stolen away. Pippen outside. Ivey outside. Pass to James. Pippen outside. Inside. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And another miss by Oklahoma City.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
James passes to Pippen. Williams against James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
He's off on the second. Oklahoma City's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Adebayo against Holmgren. Fades away. Adebayo, no good.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Caruso. Back to Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Pippen. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ivy passes to Pippen, and here's Duren. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Jang, and here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. 7 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. He tries for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. They get it again. Now here's Pippen. 4-3. Adebayo, no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Duren. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Williams has got his second bucket on the night.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And New York shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Now, here is James. He's got 36 points.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Jang, and it's Lou Dort in for Jalen Williams. New York also changing it up. Yabusele comes in for Duren, and Dillingham subbed in for Ivy. Here's Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
So for Oklahoma City, Bears checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in for Caruso.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
And it's James with the jam.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Wallace, right side. Here's Hartenstein. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
From the left block. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Over Dillingham. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Number 5, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Hukporty's checked in for New York. Clarkson comes in for Pippen. James can't get it to go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I got to give credit to Hartenstein right there. Makes the defense react, and he ends up drawing the contact.
And some changes here for New York. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Hukporty. Pippen comes in for LeBron. And Ivy subbed in for Dillingham. Now here's Ivy. He's got 15. Williams on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Williams misses.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Clarkson's got his first 2 points of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Wallace, the pass to Dort. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Outside Adebayo. And here's Clarkson. Back to Pippen. Adebayo, a screen on Dort. Pippen, the pass to Clarkson. There's the triple. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. Pass to Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo comes in for Dort. And Joe's subbed in for Wallace. Duren, he's checked in for New York. LeBron comes in for Pippen. New York shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Antetokounmpo against Ivy. Pass to Duren. Nails the baby hook. Duren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Antetokounmpo outside. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. Looking to end this cold spell. No good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They recover it. Here's Ivy. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Antetokounmpo against James. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And New York has possession. Ivy outside. Back to James. 34 seconds left in the third. Hits yet again. Wow!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Back to Joe. Where the screen? Can they get it? And the three-pointer goes.
No better person to answer a big-time three. Mr. Isaiah Joe, have at it.
Now James. Let's go with a three. And got it. Another basket.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a perfect.
about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And so it's the New York Knicks making this game a no contest. They poured it on early. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Well, the Knicks shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Dort and Holmgren make up the forwards. Mitchell out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jang in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The 3 from Holmgren. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists here tonight. Here's Dillingham. Pippen outside. Yabusele the screen. Misses in close. Antetokounmpo against Clarkson. Dort outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. It's Dort on the wing. Outside Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Pippen. And it's New York scoring again.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holmgren. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Dillingham. Duren with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And Duren with the basket. On the assist from Dillingham. And that's now 10 points for Jalen Duren. Here's Jang. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Duren the screen. Can he keep it going? Pippen, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Sajay. And that one, good.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
And New York has possession. Pass to Duren. And here's Pippen. Yabusele, a screen on Dort. Here's Dillingham. 3-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Jang. Ware comes in for Holmgren. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell. New York also changing it up. Hukporti's checked in for Duren. And it's McBride in for Pippen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. Picked his pocket. To the inside. Here's Dillingham. He's guarded by Caruso. Now Clarkson. Yabusele, a screen on Dort. 5 to shoot. Here's Clarkson. Over to the wing. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Tipped!
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Alex Caruso.
For the Knicks, Adebayo's checked in for Hukporti. LeBron comes in for McBride. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Dillingham. The Thunder have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. Ware, the screen. Dort outside. Clock is at 3. And here's Caruso outside. Ivey with the defensive effort. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Dort against Clarkson. James inside. Some solid defense from Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And it's New York with a rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dort against Clarkson. Pass to Ivey. Outside Adebayo. Now here's Clarkson. New York working the ball around now. Adebayo, a screen on Williams. The 3, James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Caruso, right side. Now Dort. Caruso finds Dort. To stop the drought. James with the rebound. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Caruso, the pass to Dort. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Caruso against Ivey. Now here's Adebayo. New York needs to get off a shot here. Clarkson for 3. Caruso grabs the board.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Yabusele, a screen on Williams. Pass to Yabusele. Clarkson outside. No good with the triple. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams up top. Dort for three. Gets the three to fall.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from three. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Clarkson outside. Yabusele the screen. And he gets the jumper to drop.
There's only so much you can take away, and you want to try to stop Jordan Clarkson on the drive so he gets the face-up jumper to go.
Outside, Williams. Here's Dort, and he goes in for the dunk.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Back to Ivy. Pass to Yabusele. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Now here's Ware. He's covered by Yabusele. Caruso outside. Ware, the screen. The three. It's rebounded by New York. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Clarkson outside. Dort outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Clarkson. The shot by Dort, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Adebayo, a screen on Williams. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Jang, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Chet Holmgren comes in for Ware. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Dort. And Joe subbed in for Caruso. New York also changing it up. Duren comes in for Yabusele. And it's Pippen in for Clarkson. Outside Adebayo. Pippen outside. Adebayo with it. And there's James from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Duren. Left side Joe. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Pippen outside. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Here's James. To stop the drought. The Thunder pull it in. Outside, Williams. Outside, Joe. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. It's tipped. And stolen by Adebayo.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Pass to Jang. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And here's Ivy. They've done it. The New York Knicks are the new NBA champions. Tremendous. They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks showed a scintillating display of teamwork to become conference champions in only 5 games. Now, only one adversary remains as they prepare to wage the ultimate battle against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with Jacob. Look at New York. This is it. Their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here. The final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
So the New York starting five. They got James, Hero out there with Pippen. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 4.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Holmgren outside. Castellanos. Pippen with the steal. Outside, Hero. Goes up the baseline. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Holmgren outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Pippen, the pass to Ware. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Adebayo finds James. Here's Pippen. Over Joe. Pippen can't hit.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Joe. Holmgren outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo passes to Joe. And here is Holmgren. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. And the Knicks miss again. Oklahoma City's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now, here's Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Joe. And here is Antetokounmpo. Over Adebayo. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Pass to Hero. Now here's Pippen. He started by Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Pippen, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Ware. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Beautiful job running pick and roll right there. Williams showing you how dynamic he can be as a playmaker.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
For your own city crew.
Caruso checked in for Isaiah Joe. And a switcher also for New York. Ivy's checked in. Here's Ivy. Outside, Hero. Holmgren against James. They could use a bucket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't feel contact on the way up.
Khalil Ware is checked in for the Knicks. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Kamara. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 4. Shoots over Hero. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pippen, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Kamara. Outside Williams. Now Holmgren. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. A finish. And finished off by LeBron.
Man, LeBron James. The king can still fly.
Pass to Caruso. To the paint. Oh, and out of the Kumbo. Hammers it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Pippen. Hero kicks to Ware. Williams against Pippen. On right side. Almost, but it rolls out. And Caruso's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. Here's Kamara. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pippen kicks to Hero. And here's LeBron outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. Guy. They're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Robinson's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Avdia comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Toumani Camara. And Wallace subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Knicks also changing it up. Ersan Yabusele comes in for Khalil Ware. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Pippen.
And let's not forget, J-Dub finished in the top 10 in three-point percentage. I say that puts him in an elite category. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Wallace up on top. Ivy defending. Wallace the pass to Dort. Williams inside. He's covered by Hero. Great D that time from Hero. Pass to Ivy. get it to Adebayo and does. And again, it's a New York 3.
Wow, look at Bam with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Adebayo. Over Robinson. The shot by Adebayo, no good. They're trailing by 6. Dort kicks to Williams. Outside Robinson. Outside Williams. A 3. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him. Here's LeBron. He's got 9. Pass to Hero. James outside. 6 to shoot. Robinson pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. The Knicks leading by 3. New York moving the ball around. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. Back to Yabusele. LeBron outside. It's taken away by Wallace. All alone. And the jam by Wallace.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Thunder with some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Robinson. Chet Holmgren comes in for Avdia. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Khalil Ware's checked in for New York. Pippen comes in for Hero. High post, Pippen working on Williams. Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there it is for him.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Giannis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
To a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Avdia's checked in. And then for New York, Adebayo is checked in for Yabusele. And Hero subbed in for Ivy.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
What a finish from Bam, a guy who has no issue playing through physical defense.
Hero against Caruso. Hero, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And here is Caruso. Still without a basket. Antetokounmpo dishes to Avdia. Here's Williams. The Knicks pull it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From deep LeBron. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
That one, no good. Great D that time from Hero. Outside, James. And the rejection by Holmgren. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Knicks out front, up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then... And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. See what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And New York, looking at who they got. You got Khalil Ware. Pippen is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's James. And it's Adebayo in at the center. James, no good. And we're trailing by 4. Pass to Kamare. Here's Joe. There's a screen by Kamara. Outside, Avdia. Rebound by Pippen.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bucket is good. LeBron's got the first basket of the second quarter for New York.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Joe. Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And here comes the break. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Stolen by Pippen. Pass to Ware. Back to Pippen. Now James. Ware passes to LeBron. Outside, Hero. Launches a 3. Kept alive by New York. Hero sets the pick for LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Kamara. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. To end the run. And Ware pulls it down.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Bam Adebayo is second.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Tamani Kamara. And Wallace subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Wallace looking for an opening. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pippen with the steal. Over Williams. Pippen can't hit.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. The Knicks making a switch here. Ivy's checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low, here's Ware, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
as a playmaker, Ivey has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Adebayo with a screen on Claxton. Here's where Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Williams. No good on the triple. The Knicks leading by 11. Ivey dishes to Ware. Ivey kicks to Hero. It's over Avdia. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Giannis. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Pippen, and the layup falls. 6 points here for Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Here's Claxton. Nothing on the board. 5 to shoot. Here's Giannis. The Thunder with another miss. New York's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Ivey passes to Ware. Adebayo with a screen on Claxton. Ware, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. Robinson's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Holmgren comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dort, he's checked in for Avdia. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cason Wallace. Braun, he's checked in for the Knicks. Pippen with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ivey. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Williams. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the paint, Holmgren with the steal. Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Dort. Clock is at 3. Now Holmgren for 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Now here's Ivey. New York moving it around. Adebayo with a screen on Dort. Here's James. Buries it down low. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Over in the corner, Williams. Dort with a screen for Williams. Back to Dort. Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Dort misses and the dry spell continues.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Ivey. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dort with the ball. No scoring in this one. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Holmgren outside. Williams for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
The Knicks leading by 15. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Caruso against Ivey. On the wing, James. He's got 21. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Yeah, foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
Pass to Dort. Outside Williams. And the Thunder another three.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far at 4 for the game.
Robinson with the block. Outside, Dort. Now Caruso. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pippen outside. Ivy a screen on Williams. Then for three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 14. Dort attacking for three. Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Caruso up top. Ivy defending. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
And it's encouraging to see Dort drop dimes like that, wanting to round out this part of his game.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for New York. Over Robinson. Hero, no good.
He is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Back to Dort from deep, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
You know what? You've got to play smart when you're trailing. Margin for error much smaller, yet they continue to make mistakes.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Antetokounmpo comes in for Holmgren. And Avdia subbed in for Jalen Williams. And a switcher also for New York. Yabusele's checked in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. A three. It's rebounded by New York. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
That is an aggressive move inside by Adebayo. He knew the contact was coming, and he was undeterred.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Williams in for Avdia. And a switcher also for New York. Heroes checked in for Jaden Ivey. Pass to Giannis. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Giannis sets a screen for Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
LeBron left side. Over to the left wing. And Yabusele wide open, and he shoots. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for joining us.
Oh, man. When you can't defend the three, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters and looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, he is a guy you want to go to with the game on the line.
Antetokounmpo out there with Holmgren. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the one. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Holmgren can't hit. The Knicks leading by 11. James finds Hero. Back to James. To the middle. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by James. Hero's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Knicks. Pass to Kamare. Holmgren outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Pippen. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
New York's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
I see him.
LeBron outside. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Joe. Pass to Giannis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Ware kicks to Hero. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Well, despite this lead, he hasn't found the sweet spot yet. It's been mostly sour, actually.
For 3, Holmgren. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And that's something Tyler Hero is really good at, creating space for his shot.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. LeBron passes to Pippen. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shoots it. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. To the inside. Holmgren with the steal. And here we go.
Oh, nice. Well, Holmgren is mainly known for rim protection on defense, but he can come up with a steal as well.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Ivy's checked in for Khalil Ware. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside, Hero. James against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got 23.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
The Knicks making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. Wallace against Ivy. And finished off by Yabusele.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Outside Williams. Giannis outside. Driving the lane. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
To the left wing. Giannis outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. Heroes got 7 now in this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Holmgren against Adebayo. Holmgren the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wallace outside. Williams for 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Here's Yabusele. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Kamare. Now Giannis. Holmgren with a screen on Pippen. Giannis inside. Pippen on him. Back to Kamara. Here's Williams. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
That is a really tough finesse shot, and that's exactly what Williams works on in the offseason.
Here's Ivy. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City's gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Giannis sets a screen for Williams. Inside. Pass to Kamare. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Williams.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Here's Yabusele. Antetokounmpo defending. And here's Adebayo. Here's Yabusele. He's got 11. Ivy with the bucket.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Here's Williams. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Floats it up for Holmgren. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Ivy passes to Yabusele. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hero. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 9 points for Tyler Hero.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Pass to Wallace. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Now here's Pippen. Yabusele with it. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Back to Hero. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. The Thunder pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to Wallace. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Wallace has got his second basket of the night. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for New York. To the wing right side. Pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One on Holmgren.
Well, you know, in addition to his scoring ability, Bam has shown you he's just an all-around threat. He'll rebound, defend, and make plays for other guys.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And then for New York, LeBron comes in for Pippen. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Hero. Caruso finds Williams. And it's off from 3-point range. New York's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. James, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Ivy. Adebayo the screen. Knocks down the 3-ball. 6 points for Jaden Ivey.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Williams has a screen for Caruso. Back to Williams. Pass to Giannis. Pulls it up. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
43 seconds left to play in the third. To the paint, it's tipped. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, when you look at the footwork and the physicality, Adebayo is a challenging matchup defensively.
So for the Knicks, Khalil Ware's checked in for Gershon Yabusele. Pippen comes in for Ivy. And it's Tyler Hero in for Malcolm Brogdon. Williams for 3. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. 4 on the clock. Williams for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's the break. On up the court. And it's good. 2 points. LeBron's got 29 in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, they're
He just hasn't shown up. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Knicks. He has been at... And we reach the fourth... quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. New York shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Jaden Ivey. Adebayo is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Pippen. And it's Hero into the two-guard spot. Ivey, good on the three-point shot. He's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Williams against Hero. Puts up a deep three. Williams' shot is off.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Stolen by Hero.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Bounce pass, Kamara. Pass to Caruso. Now Williams, defended by Pippen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Avdia's checked in for Toumani Camara. Second free throw, no good. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
And that one falls for Ivey. And Ivey drops them both.
Well, as the son of a coach, you know Jaden Ivey knows this game inside and out, and he makes very smart decisions.
Robinson, a screen on Pippen. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Pippen. Takes the three. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Robinson, a screen on Hero. Avdia can't hit.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Adebayo. score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Man, obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Avdia from outside, off the mark. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pippen down low. Defended by Avdia. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot.
And that one misses. James checked in for New York. And he's good on the second.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Robinson a screen on Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
It's so difficult to contain Williams. He's using his strength effectively to create that contact inside.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Thunder. Toumani Camara comes in for Chet Holmgren. The Knicks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's James. The 9-footer's on the mark. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Now Claxton. Outside Avdia. And stolen by James. Looking for Ivy, and he gets it there. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. A shot by Williams, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
From 10 feet out, that one a little long.
Well, that's a good high-percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Ivy. Hero sets the pick for Ivy. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Knicks on offense. They're on a 13-3 run, and it's blocked. Williams scanning the floor. Avdia against Hero. From 11 feet away, that one wide left. New York has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
Well, certainly Tyler Hero is never going to be accused of being selfish. If you get yourself open, he is going to find you.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Williams. Takes it off the glass. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Hook shot. Caruso grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Thunder. Avdia kicks to Caruso. 13 feet away. Knicks with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And here's Ivy. Adebayo finds Hero. Pippen a screen. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
Well, whatever his coach said to him at halftime, he heard it.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. A wide open look here for Caruso. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Hero against Claxton. Here's Adebayo. Outside, Hero. A 3-ball, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Caruso. Avdia against James. Avdia can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
LeBron against Avdia. Here's Claxton. And they get it. Outside Williams. There's a screen by Kamara. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
First personal foul. 13 fouls.
That free throw good from Avdia. On the Thunder with some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Chet Holmgren in for Toumani Camara. Yabusele, he's checked in for the Knicks. Adebayo, high post. Adebayo with a screen on Caruso. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Well, you got to be more disciplined when you guard Hero because he will find ways to get to the free throw line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Thunder shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Williams. Fires from deep. Great D that time from LeBron.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
New York moving the ball around. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Williams finds Giannis. Now, Avdia shoots the 3, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Hero. Back to LeBron. Out to the right wing, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the game. Antetokounmpo dishes to Williams. Pass to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. Drills the baseline jumper. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's LeBron. Caruso with the steal.
And guys, you can go ahead and put game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for New York.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in Game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Williams with the ball. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this